Neo, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're still getting set up, but I will be getting started very soon. Welcome! Hello! It is I, the Panda. Go! How's everyone doing today? Hope that those of you that got stuck in all of the snow are hanging in there. I keep getting, like, every 5 minutes at least, I keep getting notifications from the neighborhood type ring forum, I guess it is. And it's all like, hey, does grocery store have essentials? Hey, are Instacart and DoorDash working? Hey, why is the snow and ice removal company delayed by the snow and ice? Like, Phone told me Khiren's live, gotta go watch her. Someone banned this man for promoting other streamers in my chat. Yeah, people are going nuts. This is worse than usual amounts of snow for my area. Usual amounts are like a tiny little bit, and then it'll all be melted in a day and a half. But people still panic, and they still run to the grocery store and buy all of the milks and eggs and the breads and other things, and then somehow still complain that the shelves are bare days later. So much snow? So much snow. Yeah. I think that we're probably not going to be getting out of here till like at least tomorrow, and then it's still going to be icy on the roads. Shouldn't the snow and ice removal companies come with flamethrowers? No, they just, the whole way from where they depart from, they're removing all of the snow and ice, clearly. I mean, the people that think that it's ironic that they're delayed by the snow and ice don't really consider that they still have to move the vehicle and tools to the place they've been hired to go to. Like, they still have to go on the road. They still have to watch out for all the ice. They still have to watch out for all of the insane drivers in this area who have probably gotten worse with ice. Ice is the literal word. It is. Yeah, that is so true. The molten snow refreezes into an ice skating rink. Yes. That's what gets a lot more dangerous, especially in areas like this one, where like you don't get a lot of snow usually, and then it melts relatively quickly a day or two in. Then it goes overnight, and suddenly there's black ice all over the roads. And people don't know what to do. And they still want to drive. Drivers who don't know that bridges freeze first and accelerate into it are the worst. That's just common sense! Oh my god! Everybody, please, I beg of you, use your noggin when you are operating thousands of pounds of heavy metal at dangerous speeds. Pretty please. Common sense not issued upon birth, but it should be common. It should be common. God, soon we're just gonna have to start calling it sense, as it becomes a more and more rare breed. It all drains to the street before it refreezes. Once it's on the street, it's the city's problem. But what if your city doesn't care? What if your city has not so great local government? Yeah, so we're still snowed in. And, hi Nova, would you like to lay in your bed? I would like for you to lay in your bed. I love you. Someone still thinks that I get up at 6 a.m. to feed her, even though Bear is back to getting up really early for his job. She used to meow at him. Now, she comes up onto the bed and she stands right next to my face and sticks her little fuzzy face into my face. It's really, really cute. And then goes and headbutts me and just keeps doing that. If I pull the blanket over my head, she goes It's really, really interesting because like she makes very specific sounds for different things. And I don't know, that just really feels like, yeah, she is trying to communicate with me. She is trying to tell me something, even if that something is wake up or come out from there. And then if you get up, when she's kib crazed, as we call it, she'll like hustle ahead of you and look back over her shoulder to make sure you're following, and hustle, look back to make sure you're following, all while making little noises. I love. Oh, she went into the plush room. Unfortunate. No cat cam for you guys today. Or for now. 10,000 years ago, a single cat died because it was fed late, and all of catkind is never forgotten.
Cute Khiren noises.
Oh my god. Blush. Choco, hi. Hi. You have a plush room. It's still in progress, but yes, it's completely like earmarked for being cozy. We've got a kotatsu in there, and we've got cat posts and a bunch of plushes. And I'm hoping to replace the couch that we have in there with a day bed eventually. Because now listen to the logic. I'm not just being frivolous. If the room is to be completely occupied by plushes, that includes the sitting areas, because what's the point of having a sitting area in a plush room where you can't snuggle with the plushes? However, that takes up most of the couch space. Like you really gotta scoot your butt back to try and get some space without knocking all the plushes off. A daybed functions exactly like a couch, but longer. So you can have your wall of plushes, and you can also lay down or sit and snuggle into them. It's pure genius. Can I live in your plush room, please? We have, underneath the kotatsu and sticking out from under it, we have a super thin memory foam mattress. It's like a twin size so that it actually fits under there. And so you can actually like grab a pillow, grab some plushies, stick your lower half under the kotatsu, and you're not sleeping on the hard floor. It's genius. We're manufacturing the perfect room. The plushes are all gonna smell like wheels of cheese. I'll accept it if it's smoked Gouda. Only if it's smoked Gouda. Hi, Tuba and Maple! Oh my god, Maple, hi! But yeah, Nova has, her post in there is also plush. It's, instead of just having like the firm construction with a thin layer of like fluffed up fabric on top of it, it's actually like cushioned and deep fluffy. So she has a plush spot in the plush room overlooking or looking out the window. I think our cats might be spoiled. Nah, they deserve it. They deserve it. Might? No, they can't be. They would be spoiled if they didn't need all of these things. I heard Nova's post and immediately questioned when she got socials and why wasn't I informed? You think she could make it? Think she could make it as an Instagram cat? Maybe if I recorded all of her sounds. It's just so cute when she makes noises. Even when it's into my face at 6 a.m. It's still cute, and that's how she gets me, man. I can't ignore her. She's sweet and wants my attention. And I want her to want my attention. All cats are Instagram cats, they just need a good manager. I suppose that makes sense. All right, who am I hiring to be the photographer for Nova's day-to-day life? Who can take wonderful, candid cat pictures? Kitty noises are the very best. They are. Very allergic to cat. Oh no! That's tragic. That's tragic. I'm apparently kind of allergic to cats. Like medium amount. But this can't stop me. I learned it years after. Like I learned it late last year? September-ish maybe? Because I did an allergy panel and it's like, okay, you're allergic to all of the grasses, 3/4 of the trees, dust, you're allergic to cats and dogs, you're allergic to cockroaches. I'm like, okay, those aren't getting near me anyways. Keep those away from me anyway. Like, mold, I have the mold allergies. Yeah. I didn't do a food panel, but it feels like I don't have a reason to do one right now, aside from just wanting to know. But I'd really like to do a food one too, just out of curiosity. Yo, I'm also allergic to cockroaches. Maybe that's... Maybe that's part of why I felt like I could, like, smell them. Which sounds awful to say. But, like, I can tell when somewhere has them. Bon! Hello! Go, go! I am Hackermans. I am Hackermans. I'm all set up. Lit Haxor. Yeah, I don't want to talk about cockroaches anymore because I'm actually very, very, very terrified of them. Oh, I might have to sneeze. No? Is it going away? I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust that it's going away. There are apparently chickens that have resistance to cat allergies, and the eggs they lay also have resistance to cat allergies. If cats eat these, they become less allergicifying? What? So they kind of make the cat more, like, hypoallergenic via consuming their genetic material? That's crazy. That's really cool, actually. I wonder, like, what specific processes affect it, but that's really, really cool. There's cat food advertised to do this made from the chicken eggs? Oh! BRB feeding both of our cats special egg food so that I have less constant little bit of sniffles. Nova would be all over that. I don't know about Mochi. But Nova would be all over it, I bet. It's some substance that the chickens produce that help break down the proteins that people are allergic to. Oh, that's the kind of information bridging the gap in my knowledge that I want. Yeah, that allergens from pet dander are the proteins and I guess, like, what's the word for that? Denature? I feel like that's the right word. To denature the proteins? Maybe I'm just pulling that out of my tail. I don't know. It feels right. If it feels right, it can't be wrong. Thought denature was an alcohol thing. Denature is a word for breaking proteins. Yay! I'm a genius. Hopefully that means that I'm ready to solve puzzles and riddles, because we left off in front of a bunch of riddles. If you really want to get into it, it has to do with the antibodies in the egg yolks that the chickens have, which neutralize the allergens. Specifically, chickens exposed to cat saliva develop this antibody. So, to begin the cycle, so that we may stuff our faces into the fuzzy tummies with zero consequences, it all starts with making a cat and a chicken really good friends, so they snuggle and the cat cleans the chicken. That feels doable. Well, never mind. My cats are probably not the benchmark for all other cats. It just occasionally slips in my mind. Simply don't have cat allergies. Wait, if I eat those eggs, can I get less allergic to cats? Can the cats lick me to develop the antibody? Important questions. Important questions. I don't think so. Typical chickens. Keeping all of the fun for themselves. Rude. The bachelor's in microbiology, trust me, it's been decades since me, whenever I tell someone, yes, I passed the N2 of the JLPT, and they're like, whoa! Like, I'm not gonna say when I took the JLPT. I'm not so sure how it would go today, because my reading of kanji has gotten worse as being out of practice over the past several years. But in other awesome allergy news, there's been progress in making an mRNA vaccine for allergies. What does mRNA mean? I'm a dum-dum. Break it down for me. It's okay, I can't read Japanese either. Thank you. Thank you, this really puts me at ease. A lot of people, so the JLPT, as you can guess from context clues, the JLPT is the Japanese language proficiency test, and it basically measures the level of fluency that you have. The N2 is the second highest one. N1 supposedly means that you're like practically native level, super fluent. So N2 is really impressive. Most people stop at like N4, I think, if they pass the N4. something that I always found really, really interesting was that most people that fail, which is most people, they mess up really bad on the listening section. The listening section is the easiest one for me. Like, do people's brains just work differently? Have I just listened to enough Japanese media that I don't get confused when people are speaking? It just kind of comes down to, do you know enough vocabulary and do you understand sentence structure so that even if you don't recognize a word, you still know like where the blanks are and what the rest of the sentence is. We've watched too much anime and now we can listen. That's probably it. But so many people, 95% of people that were taking any Japanese classes at my university, they were there because they really liked anime, and most of them within that subset were like uber weebs. Like the jackets with questionable expressions drawn all over them and similar. So like, surely they can do listening, but no. And then they also don't try in the class. Why are you taking it if you're so interested in Japanese that you don't want to actually study? That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Pattern recognition is like common sense. It's not nearly as common as one would expect. Oh. For speaking and listening, you have to spend much more time practicing, but you don't have to study and learn and recall kanji when it's just spoken. And you don't even have to remember how to assemble proper sentence structure when you're listening. You just have to be able to recognize it. I guess this is like the one thing that my brain is properly wired for. Eason, hi! How you doing? If you're wearing something like that, I don't know if listening is it just doesn't make sense to me. If you are that deep into appreciation of certain things that you want to become proficient in the language, and you found somewhere where you can deepen that understanding, why don't you actually study it? I don't know. It just never made sense to me. We studying Japanese. I'm complaining about how during my university time, I did a major in Japanese, and I passed the N2 after, like, at the end of my senior year. But most people in all of the different levels of the classes, they were super into Japanese culture and anime and everything, but they never bothered studying. Like, this isn't a class that's a required thing for other majors. You're taking this because you're a weeb. Let's be clear. You're taking this because you're a weeb and you want to understand more. So work on understanding. Use the resources that are shoved into your face. Maybe people just underestimate how hard Japanese is to learn. True. especially from English and similar languages, the sentence structure is essentially reversed. So that really, really messes people up a lot when they're first trying to learn more than just vocabulary. And then conjugation trips up people a lot, and particles. I've had a passing interest in learning some Japanese purely for weeb reasons. There it is! I'm proud of you for admitting it. Like, there's no shame in it. It's just confusing that people are paying tuition to study the thing and then just expect to absorb it by osmosis. 'Cause magic, I guess. And then they're like, oh, this is so hard. This is like super high level. And I think that's like 102 level, buddy. I think I had an advantage in a way, though. All of my elementary and middle school classes were all taught in Spanish. I did what was referred to as a Spanish immersion program. So having a young, pliable brain already learning other languages might have made it easier for me to work on building another language understanding. It has to be when you're young, though, because then your brain is nice and squishy and flexible and easy to mold. Self-learning Japanese grammar got me good, because low-key I got things because I can guess kanji, but I couldn't construct sentences. That's also, there were, I'm forgetting word, hold on. There were Chinese exchange students that would take Japanese classes, and they could not speak a lick of Japanese, but they always passed the tests because they could read the kanji and they could context clues their way through it. It's like cheating. Straight cheating. It is, especially because like the testing for the for the JLPT and everything, most of it is written. So just being able to context clues your way through helps so much. This is another sign of bilingualism, slightly longer times to recall words since you know far more. Is that why I'm dumb? Whoa. I just assumed it was my ADHD and my brain not catching up to what I want to say with the way to say it. It's probably that too. Let's be real. No, actually, really? Well, in a way, I definitely experienced that because when I try and speak Spanish now, I haven't actively used it for like over a decade. So when I'm trying to speak in Spanish, the words, like certain verbs or nouns, just come to mind as the Japanese word. And the pronunciation, the way that you shape your mouth and stuff, is pretty similar. So it feels like it should fit in there. And I just have to stop and like, no. What's the word? And then we shrug awkwardly because we can't remember anymore. It feels like it should fit in. It does! Language is interesting. It is. I really wish I could learn more languages, but I think the time and effort involved would be pretty tough for me at this point. I took one paid class of Japanese beginner's class during COVID and it was less than ideal. Shooter had the worst mic ever and wanted us to talk to each other in a 5-person Zoom call. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Either you get the group where nobody wants to answer the questions, so there's awkward silence all of the time when something's asked, or everybody starts talking over each other and then they're like, okay, well, they're gonna stop talking since I'm talking, and then they keep talking and then everyone thinks the same thing, so then they keep talking. Nobody wants to surrender. Nobody gives in. Learn programming, then you get to learn a new language every year or so, or lose your source of income. Wow. I wonder why you know about that. Could it be personal experience? My group has finally reached the point where participants need to do the cold open / warm up for classes. Okay. We have gone on a super huge tangent. I accidentally dropped the fancy chicken's allergens, denaturing proteins that makes you allergic to cats thing, because that was really, really interesting. But then I got onto Japanese and I can rant about that forever. But truly, we are here to play Cryptmaster, which is also words and puzzly putting things together in wordplay. So it's kind of like the same thing. Kind of like the same thing. Maybe. We're here to watch Khiren do math. My unpaid yapping session, no! We can still yap. It may not be my strongest suit, but I try. I try. Alright, music off. Audio on. Wahoo! And that concludes Khiren's TED Talk. I don't know. I feel like I was kind of exhausting the topic, but maybe we could have kept going with like you guys and your personal experiences and just how that fits into the way that I experienced stuff around me and all of that. I don't know. Khiren trying the Cresta playbook of I'm not a yapper. Okay, but I can only do it if I'm fed a topic that my brain will latch onto. I'm really, really, really bad at being able to just come up with something on the fly to chit-chat about. Someone who is crazy good at that, for example, is Olivia Monroe. Ollie is so good at just pulling a crazy topic out of literally nowhere forever. So, like, I can't do that. But if, for example, I knew a lot about snakes, which I don't, if I, like, stepped in here and, wow, I got snicked, then we could talk about snakes. Like, I have to be presented it. Because otherwise, it just doesn't happen. I just think about it differently. I don't know. Aha, okay. I wasn't sure if the certain rooms were their own words or not. Fictional snakes? Oh my god. Not monster girls. Light judgment upon thee. Is this the room that had the crazy riddles? Yes. Yes. Should I try and do these first? Or should I do the other two islands? That's when you mention the one single snake fact you do know and ask chat for their favorite snake fact and bounce off of that. The first thing that comes to mind with snakes isn't even necessarily about snakes. It's like people mixing up the words venomous and poisonous, and then people who like have pet snakes or are interested in snakes go crazy whenever they hear people doing that. Like, my special interest fact, it's being done wrong. But what if monster girls with ruffles? I thought that was implied. I thought that was just implied. Okay, we've done 2 of these, right? Yes, okay, we finished this one. So now there's 2 more.
Rather pedestrian.
Call both of them toxin and see how they react. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's riddle time. I'm gonna open up Paint just in case I need to write things down because I'm learning keywords. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder. The next can follow fly. Thunderstorm? I don't know. 2 little words, no need for any more. Do the first one with your hands, lay the second one on the floor. Oh! Clap! Thunderclap. Clap, clap, clap is the first word. Next can follow fly. Lay the second one on the floor. Lay it on the floor? Fly, clap. No. There are 2 words. There are 2 words. One is a word that can follow thunder and also be done with your hands. So that means it's clap. Like a clap of thunder, a thunderclap, or clapping with your hands. That's how we got to clap. Oh, I forgot this is supposed to rhyme. So let's see. Trap. It's trap. A fly trap. It's trap. Clap trap? Are they legally allowed to use that?
Yes, that may be it.
I'm
Go
so
and
smart.
stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
The nonsense name of Klaxo's Island. Anyway, more proof that I'm actually a genius. Borderlands fans, I would not be surprised if so. What is over there? I want to know what it is that actually is highlighted. Anyways, yeah, the whole game is a bunch of like puns and jokes and references, so not terribly surprised. Ooh, ooh. It's freaky. I like your ninja clothes. They're not ninja styled. It's punk rock, but you know what? That's okay. I'm glad you like them. Where are the screaming fairy things? I think over there. So I do have to go past the spooky painting eyes. If it's an annoying little robot, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think we are at the technological point of robots.
Look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful. Well, look around, have fun.
Okay, thank you. So he's a fellow enjoyer of puns? And dad jokes? The music here is so interesting. Ooh. I should have looked at what letters we have. Oh, nothing. Literally nothing. Let's go for a vowel. What? Fascinating. I really like this area soundtrack. We'll make our way to the noisy fairy things eventually. For now, we all suffer together. Dungeon crawling, typing game. Yeah, it's a bunch of wordplay and similar. Snow. Guess the iron object found in SAPE. Spade. And yeah, W, S, and P might be some solid ones to try. There's only 2 S's? I think Joro's, the next letter is R? Because it makes sense. Salmon? Oh, yeah. Almond. Strowman. There are words that could work there, but also, like, I don't know if they would fit Joro. Do we want to go for an X just for fun? Just for fun. Oh! Oh! Salmon! No! It's beautiful. Chicken! I don't have anything egg related or chicken related. 40 stream streak, let's go! I really need to go outside more. No, I disagree. I firmly disagree.
Having fun, pilgrims?
Yeah?
Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those 2 statues?
I don't like the way you emphasize
Always
that.
lies, and one of them always tells the truth. Go and talk to them, then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
Oh, it's just like the boxes in Blueprints. This is a classic kind of puzzle.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Okay. We open up paint. We give you guys access to seeing paint. And we shrinky dink it. so that it doesn't take up 100% of the screen. Okay. Say it again, fish buddy.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
No, there's a text function in this. If I am not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
I thought 2 plus 2 equals fish. Which, you know, that makes sense here. Shoot, what was the first part of it? I got caught up on the 2 plus 2 equals 5. Was it either I'm telling the truth or I'm lying? Surely he'll repeat himself eventually.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Okay. Now we need some statements from a good old chicky chick. Either I'm Salmi. It was lying for this one? Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. I thought that I was getting to edit the text, but Paint is not quite advanced enough for that. We're gonna do a pro gamer move and we're gonna draw our chicken before we walk up to them so that we can actually use our short-term memory to remember what he says. Oh, he's only got one up on his. Whoop. Totally a chicken. No other kind of bird. Trust.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
Either this statement is a lie or I'm not telling the truth. Okay.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
If I'm not lying, then 1 plus 1 equals 3. Just want to separate that. Okay, this should be enough to solve it if I actually use my brain. All right, let's start with one of the number ones, and let's assume he's telling the truth. Why does he have 2 beaks? No, this is front fluffy feathers. It's feathers. It's feathers. Can't you tell? It's such a beautiful drawing. Can't believe that. Okay, assuming fish is telling the truth. Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. Either I am lying or, well, if they're lying, then this wouldn't be a statement. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. I am not alive, which means they are not telling the truth, which inverts that to being okay. Either this statement is a lie or I'm not telling the truth. Both sides of this mean you're lying. Either this statement is a lie, maybe, or I'm not telling the truth. Either it's a lie or a lie. If they are the truth, then that checks out. There's no conflict. There's no conflict. Should have done more parlor puzzles and brew. I said that it was like those, man. I want to finish blueprints. Give me more hours in the day or more days of the week, okay? If I'm not lying, then 1 + 1 = 3. If he's telling the truth, then false. Well, we know this is false. Which makes this true? Here's Monday too. Heck. Okay, hold up. Either this statement is a lie. So, assuming they are the liar, either the statement is a lie, which would be either this statement is true, or I'm not telling the truth, which would be false. Speak more to me, funny chicken man.
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
Okay. We don't need fancy words. Fish are lying. So, is he a fish? No. Thus, he must be lying. But if he's lying, then he can't be telling the truth, because he only speaks truth. How can a statement about being untruthful be about truth? I think this one forces it into being a liar. Either I'm lying or 2 + 2 = 5. Assuming you are a liar, which means... Oh, does it apply to the whole statement or just the section? Like, do I invert the factualness of both of them or all of it as one? Okay. Either I am lying or 2 + 2 = 5. If you're telling the truth, that's what's getting me. This can't exist. Oh! These can be considered math. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay. Either we are alive, which is false, or I'm not telling the truth, which would be true. If this were false, I can't believe it's Math 2 Electric Boogaloo. I think I'm getting there, but I don't want to say it all out loud. the truth, then this is a lie. I'm going to stop being confused over this and make an assumption. I am really hung up on I can only speak the truth saying that they are lying as a true statement. So either I am lying or lie. Well, this is lie, so this has to be truth. Because or, it's not both. It's one of the two. So, they're telling the truth? If I am not telling the truth, then this is a lie. If so, these would be equal. Shoot, I'm trying to get into math. Oh no. I'm gonna take the 50-50 shot? No! I must do it. So, if we assume that X is true, then they're not telling the truth, which is a lie, which is true. If we assume it's false, if I am not telling the truth, then this is a lie. So if I'm telling the truth, both sides of the or as a single statement together. Oh, you mean that it's all one true or false statement, not the two separate parts. Okay, either I'm lying or 2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 does not equal 5, which means they are lying, which is true. So this is a true statement. Either we are alive or he's not telling the truth. Well, we're not alive, so he's not telling the truth. Shoot, we're back exactly where we started. I'm gonna go talk to the fish one more time.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
Stop repeating yourself.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie. Either I am lying or 2 + 2 = 5.
Okay, so I think he had 3 statements. Have we gotten all of the chicken statements? We have 3.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not lying,
Okay,
then
now
1
we're
and 1
repeating.
is
Okay, we
3.
have all of the statements. I know what to do. Bear with me. I know what to do. I have to make a chart. I have to make a chart. So we're gonna make it 3 by 3, I guess. Or 3 by 2 because there's 2 of them. And the top is fish and the bottom is chicken. He's wearing a birthday hat. And we want the whole board to turn either true or false. We need the whole board to be true. So, taking their first statement, and we're going to do this one assuming fish is telling the truth. Trusting fish. And we'll label them lying, lie or lie. Either you're a lie or I'm not telling the truth. Which, okay. Okay. We'll take that for their statements. Getting away from the text thing. Hi, Sniper! Hello, hello, hello! Alright. Alright. This is totally gonna work. So, if we assume that fish is telling the truth, if I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie. If it's a lie, it's a lie. That's a true statement. So we believe him. Either I'm lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. 2 plus 2 does not equal 5, so he's lying. Wait. And since that's a lie, it makes this whole thing stated to be a lie? Hold on. How was I supposed to lay out this chart? I think I laid it out wrong. I'm thinking. And they... Okay. I think fish is true. I think fish is the truth. Because if they're a liar, then this statement is inverted. Yeah. I'm gonna go with fish. Final answer.
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
Wait, no, who's the liar? Shoot, 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 shoot.
No.
I wanted the fish to be truth. I was thinking so much about fish. And the liar is chicken. Fish was truth.
Well. Oh, that's not it at all. Ask them again.
Oh my god, you're the fucking liar.
Who's the liar? Yes, you're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth.
That's what I was so confused over. But I didn't think that he was an option.
I was the one who lied to you. Aren't you clever?
Okay,
Yes, you
I
are.
feel
Yes,
less
you
stupid
are.
now.
One of the cleverest corpses in the whole wide world. Now, you may enter.
Screw you, buddy. Kieran's gonna get trust issues. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, paper. Hi, it's Irony. Oh my gosh.
700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
So she's trying to pull a one true god thing, and all the other gods are chilling underground. Puzzles.
Arise. The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
I want the answer to be brains. Because if you're making someone's brain, you already have one. Come on, you surely heard this one before. I haven't. Ooh, my Twitch dashboard's being a little funky. Give me a second. Oh no, I missed ad break. That's why. Shoot, I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, the one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it doesn't get anything out of it. The answer is obviously a video game bought by a parent for their child. Those are always the highest quality of games, though. Come on. The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. Let's work our way from, instead of trying to fit all of them to one, fitting one at a time. Why would you not see or feel what we can assume is a tangible object? If it's a tangible object, and that's inherently untrue. The one who uses it is dead? What do dead people use? Graves? That's too short. Is it a coffin?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't like the way you said that, buddy. Ooh, Maz's word. If we go for a U, we know that's one of the letters. Roblox has the right amount of letters. And that's true, nobody has any use of it. Hey, buddy.
I hate this place already.
Oh my god, he hasn't spoken the whole time. I missed you. Boo. Poke. Salmon. Why is Nick's on cooldown? No, I need crack. What's the one that resets Joro? Was it Yell? Okay, that could have been worse. Harp-bobo. Harp-bobo. What the... Well, we've already taken an A. I guess let's... RPB or PBO. We already got an O. The hit science fiction show that once aired on Fox. No. Wait. No. Is this gonna be a mimic? Oh, it's not.
What's this?
Phelan, hi.
Ear and clap.
Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Okay, lick it.
It doesn't taste unusual. Small, curved at one end, made of metal.
Is it a knife? Ta-da! Oh.
My face looks funny.
So he can see his reflection in it. Matros, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome. And we have recall.
I once dined at the court of a barbarian king and found a finger floating in my soup. Why am I remembering that now?
Oh, it's not a knife, it's a spoon. Because the curve of the... curved doesn't mean that it's rounded off and the other parts are straight. It means that it's got the divot, and he looks funny because that distorted surface is distorting his reflection.
A spoon. That's a nice word, isn't it? Spoon.
Spoon. It is a nice word. You're so right, buddy. Just want to make sure I go through all of the halls. I do think I saw the pixies down here. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Sun Dazzle. Guess the iron object found in the letters E, O, A. Oops. You guys saw nothing. It's an iron object! It's an iron object! Dazzle! There was a Z? Oh. Frenzy. I'm actually... Ooh, knockback. That's really good to have a second one. I don't know what it means, but I think this is a word. Don't remember what it is, but it's a word that I know. Okay. G. Sticks.
What?
Yum, 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 yum.
Steak. You haven't got stomachs. You can't be hungry.
My tummy has already rotted away? Why unlife? Why would I continue my undead existence if I can't eat things? That ruins the whole joy of it. Oh! Hey! Joro hated having to fight in a boring shield wall and would spend whole battles pretending to snore loudly in protest. You're just gonna giggle every time, mate? Oh. Boing bo! Hook. Murder. Crack. Salmon. Jab. No, what was it? What was it? Shoot! Frenzy is what we got. Okay, and then we can do spoot, yell, boot again, because that just gets you so much time. I need to be better at, like, cycling things and delaying for time. Just juggling him. I think that that's the kind of way you're supposed to play this, though. Like, since your cooldowns are so long, and you don't want to just take damage, you have to do something to either make your burst damage really high, or delay them hitting you. Okay. Boing boo! Boing. We've got mostly new words. Let's do this. I legitimately wonder if, when choosing the words for these answers, the devs thought to themselves, what are words that don't use some of the most common letters? I actually wonder. Okay, so there's a door this way, And a door that way. Oh, wow, wow. Am I back at the beginning? This feels familiar. And now I'm outside. Okay, yep, it turned me around. So it's not that way. Just get all 4 characters a boot and cycle through them. That's why I was really excited to get Frenzy. Oh! I wasn't paying attention to... I wasn't paying attention to health! Zingsy! Sorry, Nix. Do I have a revive on Maz? I feel like it might require him to... Oh! Soothe it up! Ding dong! More salmon! More salmon! Ding dong! We got ING last time. I guess we'll go for the O. One damage plus 1 extra for each ally on cooldown. Whoa! Hold up, that's good. Okay, if this also turns me around, then I think that it'll be that I have to walk a specific path. Oh. OKHO. Hook. Hook them. I can't do a Pudge voice. Bye. You know, something about the way that this guy's looking at me, I don't like it. Not a fan. Ooh. We're in a swamp. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, we just did enough to destroy the armor anyways. The movement sounds slammy. This area is just so enjoyable audio-wise. Rub-a-dub. I think I've gotten all of these. Maybe not A? Maybe not A. Bananas. Oh. Do you put pan bugs into a pan, or do pan bugs live in pans? This is turned around. Oh, was it not? This is the way I just came. Oh no, this is the end. Then what the heck was up with the rest of them? They were just there. But going to the straightforward one was always the right one.
I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful po-face countess must have sent you. Well,
No.
do you worst, I suppose.
What's po-face name? Can't be. Boot, jab, soothe, salmon. Oh! Okay, type enough words that he will eventually have a really obvious set of letters. Klaxo. I saw the N go up, and I was like, I don't even remember anymore now what word I almost typed in, but it didn't fit at the end. All right. Well, 3 books down, 1 book to go. Oh, I guess I can just go this way. Swoosh. Is there an altar here? Actually, gonna make a quick little stop over in pantry. Because I'm about 100 souls down from where I started. So I don't want to just... Thank you for the hydrating posture check. Let's have some sip, 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 sip. Okay, now it's ooh la la type with one hand. All right. One more. Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? I can't believe you stuck me in this gloomy old library with all these dusty old tomes. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write? Is that funny? Oh, no, no. Now, what say we deal at a little game of whatever to pass the time?
Okay. I've got a lot of vowels, which is good. Do I want to swap my cards? No, I think we can manage with this. I want to do this, but I think that the T is going to be less common. Mizzy. Oh, we got an L. We can pop Tolo. Is there an N or an F? There's an F. Stonks. Oh, hello, Top Butler. I feel like I shouldn't focus on spelling out Top Butler. Let's get P-K-A-B-N-K. E-P. That's me. Ouch. L? There's an L. In the word that I said I wasn't gonna put effort into. Can I buy the letter N? No. No. Ink. Hello. Alright, buddy, you think you're hot stuff? I'll show you. Actually, I don't have very much good stuff this turn. So you're just gonna have to wait for another turn. He finished a Top Butler! A-N-O would all be good. Don't have any of those. Okay. Any L's? Nope. Okay. Now I am spelling out Top Butler. Huh? We need an O and an R next to each other or we lose. We don't have that. Holy crap, I think we just die now. Yeah, I think we just die now. Oh my god, we lived. We lived. We lived. We still don't have the letter R. Do we have the letter L? No. We still don't have any good letters! Nothing uses D. Gab technically uses that. Oh, there's an A for Gab. Does this do enough?
No.
Yes. All right. Puzzling it up.
I've seen
No! Okay. Time to whip out paint again. More like paint. We're gonna clear this out. Okay. I'm gonna... Where's my tablet? No. Wait, yes? No. I don't want to fiddle with what I have plugged in and not. Okay. We're gonna assume... Actually, first let's write out all of the symbols. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? A heckin' spear. Screenshot and paste into paint. Maybe. What? Thank you, Money, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Go, go. Hello. We're doing puzzles. Woo! And yeah, I've had the suggestion to just screenshot this and drop it into paint. So that's probably a good idea. Love me some puzzles? Yeah! Have you played this game, Money? It's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna use red for my assumptions. We're just gonna start out thinking that a 3-letter word at the very beginning is the. The island of pain. That's the first words. That's the first words. And these ends both match up together. They match up together. Dakari, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Let's start putting letters in their places. An I is... Ah, Ronnie, thank you for gifting Maddie a sub. Thank you. Do we have this crazy looking box? Nope, but I know we have this. I recognize it. I wrote it down. That's an A. L. It's gonna be called. Yes, it is. Which means this is a C. Guys, I'm a genius. Just in case you didn't know already. Hi, Suzuki. This is called Cryptmaster. Sorry, I don't have timestamps on for the YouTube chat, so I don't know how late I am responding to that. The main chat is on Twitch, but it's called Cryptmaster. It's a really, really fun word puzzle game. The Island of Pain is called... We don't have this one. We do have this one. Ooh, it... Open me. No. Open me. I hear one of the other ladies just yelling at me from across the room. while I do this. E. Rock and stone. Okay, this is again. You know what? I'm gonna just replace all of like the S's, for example, right now. That's this one. Okay, let's do... I see a lot of the A throughout this. Did I lie? Did I imagine that I saw a lot of A? Oh shoot, wait. I put S in the wrong places. S is the other one. That's a T. Yeah, that's a T. Shoot. Someone is insistent over there. And the next S seems to be the next most common. Sorry, this probably isn't super thrilling to watch me do because it's just playing matching. Don't worry, we'll get through it soon enough. I bet this is C. So we've got a whole bunch of E. Yeah, it is E. Okay, we have that. E. Oh my god, we bought a vowel, didn't we? The Island of Pain is called... is... We need more. Okay, what's another good letter? Let's continue buying vowels. We'll do I. The funky hourglass. There's not very many. Only a couple funky hourglasses. Open me! Open me! I just hear, open me! L... I think there was only like one of those. Let's do O. This pokey guy. Oh, I missed an hourglass. I'm blind. Yeah, this is of again. Okay, we're really getting somewhere here. Open me now. Okay, N is pretty common. A diamond. in. I hear I'm gonna regret this. What do you guys think? The Island of Pain. What am I missing? Did I have H? Another V. We want like these arrows, this triangle, and this triangle. Do we have those guessed anywhere? This is Western. And now that means we can fill in a lot of stuff. The double arrows is R. Give me more double arrows. There's one. That means this is a G region. I don't know if there was another one of those. Oh, this is Brimstone. The Island of Pain is called Brimstone. Is in the Western region. Can I just say Brimstone? I don't need to do the rest.
That does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll down and try saying
It's the prettiest
it out
M you've
loud.
ever seen. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Wahoo! Can't believe that I could have just looked and tried to fill in the words so much earlier and it's just sitting there. But this is in line with the other ones that would say, like, it's called so-and-so and here's details. Change category to MS Paint. Oh, there's writing all over these. Does it matter? They all say the same thing. Where's my funky clown music, huh? Oh!
Come to interrupt my brooding?
Yeah, Brimstone Island
Who do you seek
definitely
here on this quiet island of
definitely makes
meditation
sense.
and mindful harmony. Who? What? Oh, no! Be gone! I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
Myself.
Who? What? Oh, no! Be gone! I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
Oh, it's gonna be whoever, whatever's written on the thingy.
Who? What?
It's whatever's written on the thingy. It's gonna be like so-and-so the blank of blank. Okay. I'm not gonna pull paint back up for you guys, but we'll do... I'll write it here for myself. N-O... That's a good start. No. Is this gonna be pain? Yeah. No pain. It's no pain, no gain? I think it's no pain, no gain. Is that all? Yeah, all of them say that. And there's not like one thing back here with a little extra. No pain, no gain. I am seeking gains.
I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
Chad.
Who?
Heck. Giga Chad.
I'll ask you again. Who?
Dang. Can I loop around that way? I can. This better not be in the rest of the first puzzle. The Island of Pain is called... Oh, is it Pain? No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. The Island of Pain.
I'll ask you again.
There we go. Brain
Haven't
blast.
heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking pain, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests. Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood.
Wow.
Past are the ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats.
Go on.
No, this is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with pain. Stop.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of what to say!
Your wheedling insistence has worn me down. You may enter, but beware. This ancient temple is full of peril. Only the strongest and most worthy warriors.
He's lonely. He misses the good old days. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, I just snoozed ads when he started talking, so we do need to run those really, really quick since I accidentally missed the last ad break. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry, anybody who got sent to the ad dimension. But once we do that, we're going to continue on. So thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna get the tight leather that he desires from me because if you make it too tight, I don't think our bodies are gonna be able to keep it together. I think we might fall apart. One of the downfalls of basically being a zombie. Chicoli, I'm pretty sure that that is outlawed by the Geneva Convention. Alrighty, thank you guys for hanging around. Ads should now all be dunzo. Dunzo bunzo. I grew up near a place that did biker rallies, and I can tell you that past a certain point, tight leather is the only thing holding some people together. We've been rewatching Arrested Development because that show is always funny. And the episode where oh my god, he's cool! Frick! Okay, the episode where Tobias is trying to, like, get along with Maybe, and she's like, we're gonna go buy, like, a leather jacket, leather, because her mom is doing a lot of animal activist stuff, and she wants to rebel and all of that. So he goes shopping and has someone help him pick out an outfit that screams, Daddy loves leather. And then his taxi driver misunderstands him and takes him to a club.
You'll first have to break me.
That, well, where he'd fit right in. He'd fit right in. It's so funny. It's so funny. Hold on. Do you think I'll get bonked if I play just one scene?
Jaro.
Thanks, Jaro. Okay. Gotta get this up for you guys. Yes, I have to full screen you and turn the source on. Ooh, quality is like negative. I apologize in advance.
I'm looking for something that says Dad likes leather.
Something that says Leather Daddy?
Oh, is there such a thing?
No, there's the rest of the scene. Come here.
Be some sort of She-Hulk to get this.
This gotta really dig.
Well, it's not enjoyable. Oh, maybe. Great news. I got my hands on some money. I can't say how or when, or where my wedding ring is.
Oh, there goes
but
the VOD. Do you
my
think
purse overfloweth, as do my high spirits, so shopping we must go.
Dad,
All right.
Miscommunication with his cab driver.
Where to, mate?
The Gothic Castle.
Gothic arsehole.
That's what I said.
And ended up in the wrong location.
Oh, I am glad I didn't go with that outfit.
All right, we just hope that the VOD survives. Hope and pray. But it was too funny to not. It was too funny to not. Really. Okay. You took from me my home. Oh no, you took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me. It's a 3-letter word. No chance VOD is dead? Well, I don't like that. What if I say pretty please? You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me. Okay. Things that you break. Bread, that's 4 letters. Bones, that's 5 letters. Before the world could wake me, something sleeping? Is this ice again? Oh, I think it is egg. Back to talking about chickens who can make me not allergic to cats.
Yes!
Ooh, Jorov, your word is interesting. What do you mean bread has 4 letters? Did I say that? I can't count. I might have been thinking loaf. You know exactly what she meant. I meant B-R-E-A-D, and I'm stupid. This is where I came from. How many things do I want to fight? None. How many things will I have to fight? Many? Oh. Maybe none? Oh.
So you have survived my first trial.
Yes. Walking.
Know then that I am the great god Pain, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years.
I am
They must
shocked.
find the blade,
Your
the
pain?
bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor.
For
They must
honor.
forsake all intimate contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel.
But I'm married to a frog.
In my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
Sure.
Excellent. I will pound you relentlessly until you're shaped to my liking. Now, if you wish to look upon
He's
the
really
terrible glory
leaning
of my
into the
countenance,
gladiator
continue
style
through my
stuff,
chambers
huh?
of trials. At the temple's heart, I await you.
Ooh, and fish. Barbaracuda. What letters do I want? I actually don't remember what I have. Have I gotten A recently? Yes. World of Warcraft leader. He thinks he's exceptionally edgy. What's the key? Did he get away? What the? Did I just take too long? How dare the salmon swim away?
I'm a helpful
There,
fellow.
now bread is the
I pose
answer.
no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
Cloth?
No!
But also, yes. No!
Spirit.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
It's clearly like an object that you use to dry stuff. Towel?
Yes!
Okay, it's the same thing. It's a specific cloth. It's just a very specific cloth. Is all we got out of that one T over in Nyx's word? Cloth was my first thought too. Same brain cell, same brain cell. Are there more puzzles on this end? Oh my god, there are! And more fish to mess up. Let's see. No. Glumback? Which letter do I want? I should actually think of that. Let's try and get the U. Your back's looking rather glum, mate. Well then.
Come on then.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
I feel like this is gonna have some really obvious answer. I just need to arrive at it. Salmon, but upside down. The first thing that comes to mind is pit, but I don't think that's it. At the top. But, guys! Control yourselves! Rock bottom, that doesn't fit. Someone's beer bottle when they're still drinking it. A bottom at the top. Three letters. Egg. Wig. Oh my god, guys. Three-letter words, three-letter words, three-letter words. Oh, this one is stumping me. I'm just gonna confirm that I'm wrong about Pit first.
No.
Okay, confirmed incorrect.
Speak up, Phantom.
Could be like a lot of
What is it
animals.
that has a button at the top?
Dispense a hint. Sure. A little one surely will not hurt. But is related. Well, there is a 3-letter word that I could put in there, but I don't actually get it, if that's it. But is related. No, it's not that. Oh!
Yes.
The bottom is just straight up the butt. The butt is on top of the leg. I can't believe you guys got a butt joke in the game. I can't believe they made a butt joke just for you guys. It was a butt head, sorta. If you really squint at its right angle, just as the sun hits it perfectly, maybe. Alright, we're just gonna not get seen by that guy.
Welcome to the Arena of Pain! Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans.
Oh, hey.
This place will be your grave. I mean, your new grave. Prepare to be annihilated!
He's just giving away new homes? Shoot, hold up. He's so nice. Okay. Ooh. Corner? Skulking? Keep. Well. Oh, but wait, maybe there's... Are there skulls in the corners? No. No, okay. No more puzzles. Whoa! How? How did it specifically... I didn't touch one.
Kill, and kill again!
Jesus. Well, I like his enthusiasm. Oh! I just need this guy to turn around. Ha 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 ha! I sure am proving myself with all of my strength. But first,
Speak now,
puzzle.
spirit.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
It's a candle. This is a classic one.
Yes.
Classic. Ooh. Not manacle. That's the only word I can think of. I actually don't know. Panicle at the disco. Nothing is coming to mind, but it really feels like I should know it. Ooh, long word.
What do we have here?
I don't know, you tell me.
Metal
Okay.
made of loops artfully interlinked.
But these are one time only. These are one chance only. Wait, was that look or touch?
You want me to do
Ah,
it
frick.
again? Made of loops. It's a big thing made of little round things.
Pretty sure it's chainmail.
I wasn't much of a warrior, so I don't think I ever knew.
James got locked in the closet again. No. Sometimes cats are so clever at getting into places. Panache! Aristocracy. The Aristocats. Panache. And that does suit him. You gonna throw more boulders at me?
Here you are.
Ganache. Mmm.
Now for my final
I
trial.
wish.
I may have told a slight lie when I said I would make you into warriors worthy of serving me. The fact is, I no longer want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again.
All of you guys are the
Centuries,
same.
hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle.
Oh, these guys are the gods that
Defend
got
yourself.
stuck underground. Ooh. Sausage? Murder? Famine? Atheism? How can you be a god of atheism?
Another book for the Countess's library.
The god of not being God. That is so funny. It's not a story the other gods would tell you. Maybe the gods just need someone. They needed somebody to look over the people that don't believe in them. They're still like, oh, well, I guess someone's gotta babysit those guys. And it's him. Is there anything fun down here? No, it's just a pit. Not to say that pits can't be fun. Everyone loves jumping into a good old pit every once in a while, right? Maybe the gods have gods and he doesn't believe in those. How many layers of God are you on? The same way someone could be the master of failing. Oh, so you're an expert here. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, there weren't any in the middle. I just get to walk out of here scot-free. I don't even have to walk out of here. You guys just sit there enjoying me walking manually all the way out when I still have to teleport. We're like, when's she gonna realize? Surely, eventually. I probably just have to go talk to her, but I'm gonna check on them just in case. Yep. That's a bunch of books bouncing around and yelling at me. Just as ordered. Go all the way back. I was hoping you go all the way back. One of these days, something like that will happen.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods, and they are safely catalogued, just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called.
I'm not gonna play cards with him. I think that you guys don't really particularly have an interest in watching the card game.
It is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Have I already done food?
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think. No, we're not discussing that.
I want her to tell me why the barrels are labeled with people!
I don't want to talk about that.
Darn.
Choose a different topic.
Usually I can think of things really easily. Man.
My library is my one great vice, you know. More or less. You see, I'm a simply avid collector.
Cellar.
Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labelled with my father's name.
Can I actually get something if I go do that? Because I think I remember at least one that could be it.
That has no interest for... Goodbye.
Actually, no idea. feel like that means I have to try. Type leave to exit the conversation, guys.
Oh, nice try. But I'm afraid you maggots are stuck with me. I'm not going anywhere.
I didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad to hear that you're gonna stick around. Was it down on the first floor? I feel like it might have been. We'll just go our separate ways. No need for conflict. Woo! Woo! Oh. What was it? Frenzy. How did it miss? There we go. Crabs upon thee. Murder. More free. We have E. We haven't gotten an O since getting some of the words. Homing boot. Hello? Wait, that's not how you spell it. That's different. Okay, it's not that. Why is the mirror broken? Nope, nope, nope. What was the cool one that she got? Metal. God, that's so good. Jeeves. Woo! Oh. It's just with an S. Okay. 3 damage to enemy with 3 to Jorah. Whoa!
The Maz, you hound. Is that right?
What's the matter to you, man? Huh? All the mirrors are broken now. That's weird. We didn't hurt her or anything. Maz is just being helpful? Keep telling yourself that. Oh, these are the unlabeled ones. Oh, labels. But only on some. Oh, there was a treasure chest! I missed it.
A curious little thing.
Lick it.
The outside tastes of nothing much.
The outside? Bug.
Smooth to the eye, but very slightly rough beneath the fingertips. A little pointed ball, perfectly smooth. As a boy, oh, so long ago, I used to climb trees to get at these.
Acorn? Oh, it's gonna be nut.
What are you talking about?
What?
Okay, no more dilly-dallying.
Oh, that was supposed to be the name!
What's its name?
Come on! Come on, bro! Shoot, now I'm afraid that it might not be nuts up in the trees that he went looking for. Smooth to the eye, slightly rough to the touch, round with a pointed end. What if it is egg? He climbed trees for the eggs? I guess technically that's true. You could do that. And the outside tastes of nothing much. They wouldn't do egg twice, though. I truly believe that they would not do egg twice. Climb trees to get at these. It is a pointed ball, though. Yes, so are acorns! I just don't think, not only that they would have egg twice, but they'd be that close together. But there is the implication that it's something within a shell. Bug? Man. Why are the three-letter words one really hard? Sap, but that doesn't make sense. Go with your gut. My gut got it wrong. 50-50, either it's egg or it isn't. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Man. Climb tree. Does that mean that it has to have been in a tree, or he climbed up to be able to reach this? 3 letters. 3 letters. A drop of sap. Yeah, like you can force it into making sense, but I don't think that it does. I guess lays its egg?
An egg.
Why? I guess it was one of the skull riddles and not a chest, but no! It was actually egg. It's the only thing that fit, man. It's the only... Man! You sure got a lot of the dregs of everyone down here. Really thought you had it with nut? I thought that I was really, really smart with that one because I thought there's no way that they're doing egg. Could have been ham, but I don't think pigs fly here. Did somebody just stumble a little bit? What was that thump? They say Jorov has 2 left feet. Maybe that's why. Oh, I could have already had some of the letters because this one already had words matched up for you. I wonder now what the sign all the way back in front of the frog area actually said. This is the way back to the cellars, right? Oh, skull! I guess looking at everything backwards is helpful.
And talk.
I once knew a man called Silas. If the son of Silas was my son's father, what was Silas to me?
My son's father is the son of Silas. So he's your father, right?
Yes!
How's that a riddle? That's just... Woo! Ghosting? Nix. That's not nice. And it's meant in that way too. Nix broke a lot of hearts. Not just literally, but figuratively too. I do like that we're finding some things that I missed the first time though. Like a chest! Egg. Wait, there was a dude right there! There was a dude right there!
I don't much like the look of this. It doesn't look like something I could use.
Lick it.
It's made of wood, so it tastes of wood. It's a long, flat bit of polished wood. Someone has cut into it lots and lots of times, all down one side.
We've already done comb.
Wooden and sort of prickly all down one edge.
But he would have brushed his hair at some point. He wouldn't have been born bald.
Oh, the memory is almost painful. I once prided myself on my appearance, you know, and these things were... I used to use one, I'm sure.
Once again, I think the other one that the answer was comb it was one of the skull riddles. It was like, what has teeth but can't bite? As Maz is gonna do as an example for you. Yum, yum, yum.
Ah, yes, a comb. If only I still had use for one of these.
Well, we could go get you a wig. Bribing Joro was like giving candy to a baby. He once betrayed a whole army for 5 gold coins and a foot massage. Yeah, obscurity. I keep wanting to do alienate for Maz, but that doesn't fit. I think he did say he would keep the wig. Yo! I didn't notice that or remember it. Wait! Where were all of the barrels? Is that person's head on fire? No, it's a flaming skull. Which, I guess it is their head, and they are on fire, so yeah, Alright, I guess we are not trying to find that one particular barrel, but I do want to look at these riddles again. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face, and take away their twisted tail.
Rat? It's not one of those, no.
Twisted tail. There's gonna be something about tail related to it. You didn't even give me a response. Tail. Tail. Backwards vermin. Arr. Pirate noises. The backwards vermin. Okay, I don't know if we have to do them in order, but let's just noodle on another one. At the regal open fire, give the implied command. Does this have to do with specific locations? Oh, I did think about something for this. Tell him what he is. I think it's bullheaded. What? Yes, check these. It's such a good answer. I thought it would. I was so sure. I was so sure of it. Contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Words for idiot. Let's see. Dummy, fool, mother hecker. A general hint that's more of a clarification. Sure. That seems reasonable. Bovine idiot. Since it's saying him, it's not going to be cow. You can't solve them here. You have to figure out the correct location. So can I come up with the answer and it'll confirm it? Or do I have to find the specific place and do it there? Bovine idiot. Okay, so then the rat one is probably back in Ratland. Oh, you who sit behind the wall, do you hold the keys in one hand, the other curled like a cat's paw? Or do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks? Seek the reversed key where it flies, and tell it who you are, one first step away from a killer. Reversed key where it flies. Are these optional? At this point, I think that they are, but I would love to, like, do them. From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses, and pass judgment from this very spot. But they fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Now her love has turned to abhorrence. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. Do I go to an altar and say the goddess's name? Then I'm gonna go to the rats too. I don't even remember what the rat place was called. Bone houses. There should be an altar here. Stanced up.
I made you look.
Fuck you, Ratty. What was her name? Fart note. God name note. No, we already know that. Okay, so there's not a glossary or something. I know it starts with an S. What was her name? I might be totally off base with this too. Cannot remember her name. Okay, Alpha. I feel like if I Google it, I could get spoiled though. Could someone please look it up for me so I'm not at risk of spoilers? Shalia? That sounds right.
The healing goddess. I feel a curious connection with her, even though we're on very different sides.
Is that it? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, on to the rats. No, go away, Ratty. Go away. Okay. We have tombs. Backwards vermin sail.
How you doing?
Sail. Oh, hold on. This is water? Maybe? Or are we just over a pit? We can't really tell. I don't think this is gonna lead there. Greetings. Okay, what if it doesn't have to do with the bone houses? What shores do we have? Far side of the broken bridge and the bone houses. Oh. Maybe we go there first. And remind me where this was. Hi. Hello? Hello? Huh? I guess they fixed the broken bridge. Not so broken now, are you? Okay, back to the first thought then. The fishing pools in the swamp. The sea caves. Let's do pools. Because the swamps is rats too. Did we ever get the right answer to this?
Just remember to throw back the ones that
No, we
talk.
did.
You can't eat those.
We did. But we've got water. This isn't very gloomy shores, though. Oh no, this one was pools already. What was the other? Sea caves. Alright, we're gonna shut these things up first. Kettle. Easy. Ad break is about to start actually. So we're just gonna do that real quick and I'm gonna noodle on this a little bit in the meantime. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the BRB screens or go stretch, get yourself a drink, whatever you gotta do. Alrighty, alrighty. Back to the thinking and the thonkin'. So, we're here in the sea caves, which is hopefully a good start. Hopefully. Because this is the gloomy shore. Now, can we find anything of particular interest here? Besides craft? Boot. Just keep booting him. Cruzik. Alright, there was one word. Wait, no, let's... Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be an... Well then. Good thing I didn't finish that sentence. Whoa, Lazaretto. That's a fancy sounding fish. Come here. Come here, fishy. What? So soon? Friendship ended with Lazaretto. Jeffrey is my best friend. Wait. They sail. Here are some boats. Sailboats? Boats? Maybe not. I thought that was pretty good. Personally, you know. The backwards vermin sail. I think we're in the right place. This is definitely the gloomy shores. This is definitely gloomy shores. Wasn't there like something around here? What was I thinking of? I feel like I have a vague memory of there being something of interest, but maybe I'm wrong. Scorpion fish! No, we don't want that. Bring back the smut fish? No! Oh, is this where it was? I just remember it was like outside rocks. There was something at some point. Wait, more boats? Urgh. The backwards vermin. I still don't get that one. I figured out mazes. I think I know what it is. I've just been putting my brain everywhere else. I think it's... Oh, never mind. I'm missing a word. Or a letter. Or accelerate. Oh, no. What was... I'm never gonna remember. Boot. We keep booting. I swear there was like some pop-up, I think. Not like a pop-up, but like a note when you approached the part, but maybe that was somewhere else. I don't even know if this still counts as the sea caves. I think it does. Maybe not here. I think this might not be sea caves anymore. And where is this? The tower. Oh, this is up from the bard guy. Wow. Did I check all of the nooks here? These are the same boats, right? Yeah, these are the same boats. No, the smut fish! You cannot. Where was it? Am I imagining things? Who's gonna move first? Yeah, that's what I thought. The gloomy shore. Your legs are wet. Thanks. I don't think you were imagining things? Okay. Thank you. I simply can't remember where it was. But it was somewhere on one of those rocks. I have, in fact, checked the nooks and the crannies. This doesn't even feel like it will be the right place anymore, but... Frenzy! I remembered a word! Get booted. Food, and then you were medal. Oh, too slow. Ointment. It's just a heal? Heck yeah.
What does that mean?
Okay, wait. Wait, no, we came up from a well at some point. No, this might have not had anything that I could figure out what to do with. Where's my paint? Do I still have a lot of letters? Yes. Sideways triangle. Where'd you go? Okay, I might not have that letter. Yeah, I might not have that letter. The second one is O. The double arrows is R. The diamondy one is N. The sideways 3 is A. And I have no idea what that fancy star is. Actually, yes I do, it's a Y. Something ornate? You absolutely do have that letter? Alright, we're gonna look through it much slower. Go away, paint. Oh my god, there's a secret area, and there's no O's?
Oh yes, crabs famously hate cooing. No ooh sounds, okay?
But how can I boot and soothe? How can I boot and soothe? I don't know if this even has anything to do with what I was doing. But I am so incredibly distracted now. Love me nooks. Love me crannies. This is a completely unrelated secret. Cool. It's still a secret, so I still feel really neat about figuring it out. But perhaps I don't have to look for super, like, hidden details then. Maybe just a normal walk around is good enough. Hit. Jab. Zap. Maz, what do you have that doesn't have an O? Oh, we can yell at Joro next time he's up. I'll just wait for that. Big box. Payment. Yes. Does poke trigger ooh? It has no O's up there at the top, so I'm just gonna assume it's a blanket on all O's. Nom, nom. Any riddle skulls? No? Try typing it. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Quick. Go get the garlic butter. Is this Morse code? Oh my god. Time to bust out the paint again. Wait. What's the third thing? There's dots and dashes. The other one maybe space? Like separating words? Can somebody tell me? Probably a space, yeah, okay. So there was click. There was snap. Well, I don't remember what the other one was. Speak me. Was it really only two? Oh, it was only two. I'm gonna assume that the click is our dot and our snap is the dash. So I just gotta write. Well, actually, no, I can type it. I can type it. It's gonna make this so much easier. And go. One, two, three, four. Okay. I have to look up Morse code. Morse code translator. Morse code.world. Whoa. Okay, where's my paint? Not that one. This one. Okay, I said click was dots and snap was dashes. Dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dash, dot, dot, dot. This is not valid Morse code. Is it backwards? Do I have them backwards? So, dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot. This is also not valid Morse code. What the heck? I'm gonna go to a different translator. Right into the text field. I did that. Morse code to text. It's coming up with an error as well. What if I put in a word like, maybe I don't have the right what's it called? Syntax. So how do I know where there are spaces? How do I know where to put spaces? We could also try binary. Oh, I definitely forgot about that being another option. Okay. I'm just gonna, there's one of two ways this could go, so I'm just gonna do start with zeros for click and ones for snaps. Convert. H. I don't know if that's right. Let's do it the other way. No. Oh god, there's different character encodings. Go with ask. Okay, okay. Thank you. That is one of the options. Okay, that's a capital E with 2 dots on top of it, so we're gonna reverse it again. And I'm just gonna type the whole thing. Screw it. I made that 0. Okay. Convert. 42 1/4. Literally, I'm gonna paste it into chat. This is what it gave me. Okay, I'm gonna reverse it again. Or, hold on. I put the question mark at the end. Maybe that messed it up somehow. Nope, still 42 1/4. Okay. Huh? Guys, I might be dumb. space between each line. I did do that. Only put in 8 bits at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. How many? But there's 9 in the first line. 8 in the second. 8 in the third. Did I mess up the first one when I put it down? I'm gonna compare. I might have messed it up. I did mess up. I did an extra click. I did an extra click. Okay, okay. Decode. Oh my god. Decoded from binary code is copy, paste. Okay. Hi. What? Oh, is that his name?
I think you've made a friend.
Is there anything more? I guess I got his card? Is that what it was? Where is he? Hey, deals 5 damage. Yo, for 3 letters? Okay. Well. I love it here. I'm sorry, hey. I'm sorry that I asked for the garlic butter. It was just a joke. Please understand. I'm not gonna walk onto those boats for the 50th time. I'm not. I've completely looked through this section, I think. But what if I didn't? What if I didn't? Metal. Oh. Boot. Jarro. What? Miss! Oh. Can I backseat for a moment? It's not a puzzle story, so it's just funny, haha. Sure. Man, I swear there was like a special rock here. Oh, this is where the smut fish is. I need to get out of here. Find one of the crab enemies and say hey? Can I say it to just the little crabs? Oh my god, I can interpret the code! Oh my god, he turned around and clicked at me. Raph? Jeffrey! There's one. He's peaceful now! Holy heck, I'm one of the cool kids. Is this the way I went last time? It's currently blocked by an alligator. He was a gator boy. This is the alligator boy. Okay, he's not cool. Get up. Oh! Oh, I was already typing, soothe. Joro, what the heck? Knick-knack! What?
Stop repeating yourself.
I can't believe this. Okay. Another actual beachy area. This is good. Now where is whatever rock is in my memory? An anchor has been carved into the rock here. Okay. But what does it mean? An anchor's been carved into the rock here. Okay. Parts of the riddle that I remember. Backwards vermin. This is the gloomy shore. We already got that. Backwards vermin. Rat. Is it rats because it's plural the way it's phrased? The vermin sail instead of sails? Star?
Star? Why did you say that?
I feel like this has to be relevant. But I'm not crazy. Star. And something their twisted tail. Am I done with the star part? I haven't done anything with it. Ooh, General, yup. Yup. Keep forgetting. Get up! Dang it. Oh, I have to... Okay, I don't remember what other, armor break skills that I have on it. Oh, he's not coming up for a bit. Jostle? Oh, Jostle's a knockdown. General, yup. I'm gonna take yup. I got nothing. Is this what rain was like? Okay, I'm going back to the rock. Where was it? Bark, bark. An anchor has been carved into the rock here. Okay, we're in the right place. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can feel the words on your lips. Or can read the words on your lips? I don't know. It's been a long time since I heard that song. Thanks, Tricoli. That is in my head now. And it will never leave. Okay, an anchor has been carved into the rock here. Maybe this just means that it's the right place? Speak the words on your lips. Oh. Still. Okay. I feel like we've skipped a step. Because we haven't gotten anything with Star. The only thing that I can think of is that the crystals are like sparkling stars? Unwritten, yeah. What's this about stars? So, the riddle is something like, by the gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail, something, 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 and their twisted tail. And I think star is the first word because rats backwards. Food intuition? What do you mean? Do you want to go back to write down the riddles? It'll take me forever to get here again though. That would have been the oh, my brain. The easy way to do this, or the more logical way to do this. I still can't believe that Joro's word isn't knick-knack. Anchor has been carved. Anchor because they're sailing boats? Okay, look around, Panda. Note where we are. I think I remember the way here. I think I remember. So we go back to Lara. How's Khiren's handwriting? Me writing with a mouse and me writing with my tablet look very different. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that in my own defense. Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Gloomy shore is the sea cave's location. Backwards vermin sail, I think that means star. But what does that have to do with this? I'm gonna open up Clip Studio and just screenshot all of these. All of them. One by one. Snip, snip. Actually, that may have been offensive in Crab. I shouldn't just blurt things out like that. And shrink that down. To the next one. Okay. Regal open fire. Oh! Is that maybe gonna be with the or the Frog King? Our husbando? Does he have fire? Does he have a fireplace? This bovine India country. This one I feel like I should be able to solve based on the words, but maybe all of them are trying to get you to a location first. Maybe the anchor. But did I just stumble upon anchor by accident? Am I doing something wrong that makes star anchor? Am I at the wrong location? Okay. How many more of these are there? Use it behind the wall. Maybe at a shopkeeper's? There were shops in pantry. And one step away from a killer, maybe there's a person there? Okay. Tease on the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. I do think that that one is in the end going to be just saying the goddess's name in the right place. But maybe the muddled truth is supposed to be the hint to how we find it? Jarro. I'm running out of space. Shrink everything. Surely I will still be able to read this later. Separate from his feeling companion. A mixed up place. This might be reaching a little bit, but mixed up place, you have to repeat a letter, but it could be palace? And the last one, it would seem. And paste. Now we just have to think. Surely that's the easy part. All right. Do any of these have anchor? Anchor maybe though. Wait, the submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? Maybe that's supposed to be at the anchor. Okay. The regal open fire, I feel like we could find the location for. I feel like we can find the location for. Where's Goggle? Do you have a fire?
I rarely bite.
Hey, bud.
Ah, there you are.
There I am.
Back to the marital nest, eh, my birds? Shall we play a hand of cards?
No. Do you know anything about fire?
But let's change the subject.
No.
Would you like to talk about something else?
No.
Until we meet again, my dears.
Just looking about the place. Yeah, I don't think he has fires. So where else is royalty? The Rat King? I miss meeting this guy. We married him. All of us. As one. To him. There is the Rat King. Did we ever do whatever this is? Oh, Vitus is the king, isn't he? Well, this is good. Yeah. This is good. You guys have a fireplace anywhere? Where did our crowns go? In our inventory. I think we still have them. Oh! Someone has carved a crude picture of a lyre into the wood here. His musical crony. I think this is the location for separated from his feline companion, the cheater, and finds it. Oh, wait, I get it. Cheater. Take away cat out of cheater. C-A-T. So H-E-E-R? Here? Those took me so long. Let's go. Okay, that's not right, but like, oh my god, these dudes are right here with me. That's... I didn't realize it was mixed up. Oh my god, I got one. Oh my god, I solved it. Oh, and it gave me a card. Where is it? Where's my new one? Okay. Where is it? Oh, is it the Piper? Okay. Well, welcome. Hello. I probably have to wrap up really soon, but thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, the Vel crew of the Velcro. Welcome. I have been playing Cryptmaster, and I decided that I wanted to do the riddles. There's like a shelf of the 8 crypticisms, and I've copied them all into a paint so I can see them at any time and refer to them. And I just solved one. I solved the separated from his feline companion. The cheater finds himself in a mixed up place. Tell his musical crony where to find him. I did it. Cheater, remove cat. It's mixed up here in this palace. And there's a lyre on the wall. And I got a card. I feel so smart. I feel so smart. I don't know which other one to do though. I might... Should I try and at least think about one more before wrapping up? The Regal Open Fire. Hold on, that's the one I was trying to find, and I came here and it was not the right place, but I found the other one and then I solved it. The Regal Open Fire. We tried Gogo's Palace. I don't know what else is regal besides... Was there a fireplace in one of the... library sections? I feel like there was a fireplace somewhere. Not here. But what about over there? There probably isn't a fireplace like between all of the rows of books in the room that the puzzle comes from, but you know, sometimes you miss really obvious things. Sometimes you do that a lot. I swear there was a fireplace somewhere. Not in this nook. The nook with the book. Not here either. Maybe it was on the way down. Oh, let me delay ads. Snooze. The wrinkle open fire. This is just where these are. Oh! I'm not crazy! There's a crown carved into the mantelpiece here. Okay, the puzzle. At the regal open fire, that's here. Give the implied command. Implied command. That's the riddle part.
What do you mean?
No. Implied. Implied.
I know.
What? Implied command. Implied or implode? No, implied. Okay, wait. What's another word for command? Order? No, this is a short one.
Order? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Implied command.
What are you mumbling about now?
Here, I'll type the riddle in chat so you guys can think about it yourselves, but I feel like I can get this and then eat some food. At the regal open fire, we already did that part. Give the implied command. All the information is on the task. Command, order, The implied... What? Is it implied by being here? I already tried burn, didn't I? Oh, I am feeling so stumped. All you need is in the riddle. Give the implied command. The implied command. I keep coming back to like to synonyms. Is this... Oh, snooze ad, snooze ad. Is this a, like, double word play on the first part? Open fire? As in... As in... Like, open fire! The implied... So what that means to shoot, right? Yo! I am a genius. Potions? Shocktail. Ooh. Fancy. Oh man. I really just want to do all of the riddles, but it'll just have to wait. 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 Because I need to wrap up here. I'm already a little bit over. And unfortunately, I think this is the last Cryptmaster stream of the week. It's a little bit of a bummer. But let me just pop on over to the ending screen and we can figure ourselves out a raid target. Okay. I'm gonna find somewhere to drop you guys off. And then let's see. I will be back on, I believe, Friday and Sunday. I think. Let's see. Who's here? Before my delayed ads catch up to us. Heck. I don't actually have anyone that I really feel like raiding. Shoot. Shoot, how much longer do I have before the ads? Okay, 3 minutes. I would feel really bad not continuing a raid train, but I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. So I might just peace out. I might just peace out. I actually didn't expect to keep going for the entire stream today because my throat hurts real bad, but yeah, sure, we'll raid Una. She's playing Silk Song, and I don't want to end up seeing spoilers, but she might be further behind me. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with me having all the smoke coming out of my ears as I try to solve these puzzles. And I will see you guys Friday. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Go!